So that was interesting. My OBS said I was live for like 2 seconds before it actually like showed any kind of connection or any kind of like I guess upload speed or whatever. I don't know. I'm honestly not sure if I want to play Starfield or not. I'm kind of had my mood soured a little bit earlier, and like I was in a good mood, and then something happened, and it's just got me, annoyed. And it's something that's bothering me more than it should, to be honest. But I don't want to go into details. It's just one of those things of I don't want to, I guess we will play Starfield. I don't want to like play it and then have like a game-breaking bug happen and then just get even more in a bad mood. But I guess we're going to take that risk, because I don't know what else I would play at this point. I guess there is that God of War Ragnarok update, but I have to reinstall the entire game, which I actually bought twice already, because I bought a physical copy, and then the physical copy wasn't around, or didn't show up until, like, 3 days after release, and then I bought a digital, and then I meant to take the physical one back, and just never got around to doing so, because I forgot, so I'm just stuck with it at this point. It's still completely unopened. I could do a giveaway on it, but meh. Kind of the same thing happened with Legends Arceus, where I paid for it and then it shipped the day that it shipped out was the release day. And so obviously in order to play it, on release day, I had to buy it digitally as well, which again sucked ass. I don't even know what we're doing. Oh, what the? Uh-oh. Hold on. I did not think I closed that. I wasn't planning to. I can go grab this. What does this want me to go? Setonia? Okay, I can go grab this since I'm here in Neon, and then we can just drop by. There. I also need to do loose ends. Why is my audio broken? I was about to say, if this thing does not fit, I'm just gonna quit. Or I'm just gonna stop streaming. It's... I don't know. Part of the reason I even started was so I could hopefully do something to take my mind off of things, and maybe... Oh, hold on. Looking for... It's not bad. Very good for knocking people out. It was Sauvage that had velocity, right? Astral Lounge has... whatever it's called, whatever, Aurora.
This is Neon's premier social club.
Well, there's no way in hell I'm letting Cora land here.
How many velocities did I have?
Pardon.
Maybe you'd like to try a velocity?
How'd you end up opening the bar on Neon?
Unfortunately, that will have to remain my secret for now. It's safe if the identities of the involved parties remain anonymous. Let's just say I was owed a substantial debt, and the bar was how I got paid. And leave it at that.
Okay, well, man, order something from the bar.
But of course, mon chaton.
Aid, these all do the same thing? Yes, they do. Honestly, let's go with the orange one, I guess. They do the exact same thing, and look, the only difference is colors. Hi. What's in here? Oh, bathroom. There's a succulent in here. For some reason. A random citizen. Wait. Did it not?
What can I get you today?
May I order?
Made a fresh mix of it.
Does this not count? Okay, I guess I have to purchase a specific one, so we're just gonna buy one of each. And that's 466 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 5. Yeah, it said she doesn't care which one. So it's really, really lame that I had to purchase literally... that I had to purchase a specific one.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
I was gonna say, please let me go to try to Star Yards.
You don't appear to have an appointment, but we welcome walk-ins. Dock, and let's see how Trident Luxury Lines can help you.
I shouldn't need an appointment, I'm just a delivery boy.
Docking procedure is complete.
Alright, we just need to get Samco's friendship quest completed.
Hello, Captain.
And then we'll probably just go with Andreja for our companion. Oh, Trident sales computer. That's not what I thought this would do.
Let me know if I can be of assistance.
Got some business here?
Hello. It's interesting to me that they even bother having that.
After winning the second Grant Nova Award for Excellence, the whole ceremony seems a trifle the galaxy must see.
I have a velocity for you.
I see. Hand it over, please. Huh. So this is the velocity I've heard so much about. I must say, I'm
Look, I have a complete set. You
looking
can
forward to partaking in
you
it.
can have it all.
I shall see if it lives up to its great expectations. Well, it seems you've done what I asked of you. I promised you reimbursement, so here it is. I'm sure having the privilege to run this errand for me was payment enough for you, but I am a woman of my word. Now, run along, please. I have much work to do. The future of space travel will not craft itself.
Alright. Now let's be
Yes, goodbye.
Now let's quit save and be rude to her.
Do make it quick.
You
Yeah.
seem very full of
Well,
yourself.
fortunately for me, your opinion really doesn't matter.
Well,
Whatever you say.
Mondays, am I right? That is not an empty food container. What? There's very clearly carrots in there. Alien stew plus 20% damage or 20 damage resistance times
Sorry,
20%. Just
I have a
20.
lot of work to do. Everything okay?
Alright, let's break into this vent here. There. There. And there, and there. Well, let's see where this leads to. It leads to... here? I guess I was supposed to be able... I guess I could, if the container was still there, I would be able to loot it from here. But that's still... No, that's still a weird one.
Captain,
Why are
do
you
require
way over
my
here,
assistance?
Sam?
It's good to be out and about. Bye.
Whoops, I meant to go to the cockpit. What do I have on me that's weighing me down? Oh yeah, I gotta go store these. These are very heavy. This is 2.6 kilograms. That's also pretty heavy. Honestly, I should honestly pick between the utility headphones and the ship captains had to carry around too, and honestly it'd probably be the headphones, just because I think they look a little bit better. A bunch of calibrated weaponry.
Talk to me, my dear friend.
starship, Cora. That's it. Starships don't always make someone.
Aw, come on, please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
See,
Lynch.
you're
No,
never on the ship
please
by
said
yourself. You're never on the ship by yourself, though, Cora. Pipeline terminus. Mining camp, wind farm. I guess I could land here at Aquila City and sell some stuff here.
Keep your sidearm handy. Parts of town can get rough.
Look, I'm just here to sell these. Any aid that I have that I don't, like, super need? Doesn't really look like it. Or, well, I guess more correctly, there's not a lot of just general stuff here that I don't... that isn't, you know, worth something. Get rid of that CQB. I can also get rid of this creature jam. I kind of want to invest in the gastronomy thing, though. Like, I want to invest in more research skills. It's, I don't know, it's weird. It's rough. Hugo's coffee. You know what? We'll keep it. It will be decoration. Also, I guess I could go to Neon and buy another Velocity Blue. Okay, so it does matter which velocity you get, though. If you don't buy Velocity Blue, it doesn't check off that you have a velocity. That's the wrong thing. That's what I'm looking for. 20 chlorine. Blast hole the Harbinger. Resources. Those and that. Let's see, next. Oh, I clicked out of the game. Hold on. 50 grab jumps, jeez. I could go with shield systems or a neutronic fusion. I feel like a neutronic fusion would be better because that's just gonna be 50 ships, and this will probably be like 5,000. Matt's out at like 5,000 damage or something like that. I can spend a digit to eliminate keys that aren't required to solve the puzzle. If I get Matt's level security, which is, you know, not much of a boost. Or I could also get maxed out boost pack capacity, which I think would be way nicer. Well, there's also research methods, medicine, astrophysics, astrodynamics, I guess? I don't think astrodynamics is really necessary, though. No, yeah, astrodynamics is kind of useless skill. Same with isolation. Well, isolation can kind of be okay. It's very situational, and honestly, I feel like the benefits of having a second companion far outweigh dealing 40% more damage and having 60 resistance. Having 60 damage resistant, extra damage resistance. What the heck? Oh, there's a sandstorm, but the game's and I guess the game's trying to like warn me of, oh, hey, by the way, there's a sandstorm here. Not that it matters. Hey, Dr. Vicious, how's it going? Let's. Yeah, let's do this. I'll go grab another velocity balloon. We can just reuse this decoratively. Wow. Yeah, there's certainly yeah, it totally seems like there's a sandstorm here. Yep. I can't see a thing. I guess I have to follow my quest marker to where... Wait, what is this pointing? Oh, it's pointing me to the right here. Inside was this way, right? Yes. I know that was just a leftover artifact. I'm just kind of picking around.
Maybe you'd like to try it if you see anything.
Give me another velocity blue because the game is silly and said that it didn't matter which color velocity I got, but LOL JK it actually did. Alright. We'll quickly swing by Jemison. Residential district. That's the wrong way. I have to learn to ignore the quest marker. So,
the scars from the colony war are still forming. I hope they serve as a warning, and not a cause.
It's so weird finding named NPCs that I've never talked to this late in the game. What brings you out here?
Just enjoying the view. These days, my favorite thing to do is sit and listen. The wind, the trees, they all have their own language. Sometimes they even sing.
Can you tell me about your life?
I'm close to 80 years old, so I will spare you the long version. To put it simply, I lived, and I loved.
Oops, I skipped. So I was scratching my leg, and I guess I accidentally tapped the escape key. Well, yeah, I sure as hell do, I guess.
And when you get those things, will you be content, or will you suffer, wanting more?
I skipped her
Perhaps
entire
the key
conversation,
to a
I
healthy
guess.
life is to treasure what you already have.
Any advice for me?
You don't need my advice. You're alive. And you've survived everything that comes with that title. Which is to say, you are an achievement. A gift. Never forget that.
I thought she was talking, you'd skipped it too, to be fair. Well, I actually like trying to see the dialogue. Do you have tasks?
Oh, it just so happens I need a letter delivered to my pen pal in Sidonia.
Hey, look at that! We're going there
Pays
anyway.
in advance. 1,000 credits.
Sure. Who's the pen pal?
Her name is Hattie. She used to live in the apartment I live in now. I used to get all her packages because she never bothered to change her address. One day I tracked her down and sent her a letter. She sent one back. And from then on, we just never stopped responding.
What? Why trust this letter to a stranger now? Oh.
Bless you, child. I believe you'll find Hattie at the community center in Sidonia. Just hand her the letter. She'll know who it's from.
Right. That's that. That actually works out perfectly, because we're headed to Sidonia after I find our apartment. It's over here. Okay, yeah, it's over here. After I drop a couple things off here in our the apartment. I'm trying to figure out. Yep, that seems about right. I will just store the couple things of apparel. Definitely these two. I guess I'll store these two, both of those as well. I don't think we'll end up needing them. Why do I have a calibrated coachman? Did I not sell this? I thought I sold this. Where did this come from? Hold on, let's quick save just in case something silly happens. Miscellaneous. Let's drop these velocities off. We'll have a full rainbow velocity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you know what? We'll drop Yuko's coffee off as well. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and violet, I guess. We'll do it like, yeah, we'll do it full rainbow. I'm not really sure where to put this at, but we'll figure it out. Red. orange. Oh, oh. Whoops. Alright, good enough. Red, orange. Yellow. Green. I'm gonna be honest, I don't care enough to line this up perfectly. Oh. Wrong color. Blue. Violet. And then we'll put this up here as well. I don't know what Sam is doing, but whatever. There. And like I said, I really don't care enough to make sure that those are perfectly lined up. It is at least making sure that they're like perfectly, you know, perpendicular and all that. Would perpendicular be the right word there? I guess so. In a straight line. Elbow hashtag bright alcohol. I mean, hey, one of my ties is ally, so. And, like I'm gonna here's my thoughts on LGBTQ. I didn't wake up. I remember going through puberty. I don't remember waking up one day and deciding to only be attracted to women, or, you know, feeling like, you know, that I'm maybe not the right, you know, biological sex. And if other people did wake up that way, you know, feeling that way, who am I to judge? Everyone, you know, I'm not them. So we need to go here for two reasons. To Sidonia for...
You can feel the age and history here.
Alright, we got a letter to deliver, parting gift. Aw, that's sad. that implies sadness.
I'd hate to leave my homeland.
What do you mean we haven't tamed Mars? Why would we need... There's no life on Mars outside of Sidonia and Spacers. Any planet that wouldn't have a breathable atmosphere would technically be livable. In fact, any planet with a breathable atmosphere would also technically be a bubble, because as soon as you don't, or as soon as you leave the atmosphere, guess what?
Not many places older than Aquila. This.
Same. Really inspiring. Such a generic beer, but I don't care.
Oh, here we
I
are.
have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met in person, but she's still one of my best friends.
Yeah, your pen pal asked me to deliver this letter to
Still
you.
doing things by hand, huh? I keep telling her she needs to act her age, not the stone one. But some people think being difficult builds character. Oh well. Let's see what she wrote. No. I hope this doesn't mean...
I hope nothing's wrong.
Me too. But so what this letter scares me. If what she says is true, I can't stay here. I need to go see her. If she's really on death's door, then this could be my only chance. Thank you for bringing me this.
Do you need a ride? I have a ship. It's a very powerful one and a very fast one. We might get shot at by the Crimson Fleet, but don't worry, they won't take down our shields. What the... What? I hit an invisible object here. Rendezvous with Simon. Who is he? Okay, yeah, he's... Oh, he's... that way. Okay, I guess he is through this door. Maybe? I'm not sure. I will find out. It looks like he was on an upper level, actually. Or on a... yeah, he's up. He's this way.
If you need a little, you know, touch-up, I'm happy to help. Nothing's ever easy here.
Oh, this is enhanced.
Be safe.
Okay, never mind. I thought that was like an extension of Reliant Medical.
I'd love to take a vacation, if I had the time.
Let me guess. You're here because you were working a cutter, accidentally nipped your thumb off, and you need me to reattach it again?
Yes, I am doing the Ryujin missions. Oh, see? Thumb's still attached.
Well, that's a relief. So, what is it then? Some other workplace accident? Crushed toes? Nasty abrasion? Frostbite? Sorry. I tend to think the worst, since the overwhelming majority of my patients come here to treat entirely preventable accidents. I know it's my job to help people, and I love doing it, but I do wish they'd be a little more careful down in the mines. I'm Dr. Flynn. What can I do for you today?
You seem annoyed about something. Are you okay? Well, hold on. Why did there are so many accidents around here?
I've often wondered why myself. I've got some theories. From what I hear, the equipment's supposedly not in the best shape, so that's part of it. But I also happen to know the miners can get very competitive, since their bonuses are determined by how well they exceed their quotas. So that leads to a bunch of meatheads going out of their way to avoid following safety precautions and taking shortcuts to squeeze out a little extra job performance. It's bollocks, that's what it is.
Oh, well, the missions, I can see that. Because your payment reward is based off of like whether or not you get into combat, it seems like. And I got completely screwed over with one situation, or with one of the earlier missions where we had to go to Hopetown, and I've already completed the Freestar Ranger missions, and I killed and I killed Ron. I ended up killing Ron Hope at the conclusion of the Freestar Ranger missions. And when I went into the Hopetown building, oh, you had to go because I was sneaky. I had to be in some of them. Dude, this was nothing compared to the Crimson Fleet quest line. Or at least so far it hasn't been. But yeah, when we went into the the main Hopetown building, for lack of a better word, we instantly got attacked by 2 guards, and we didn't even get a bounty for killing the guards that were attacking us. In fact, I don't even think we killed the guards that attacked us because we were using EM weapons. I think what happened there was I used EM weapons to knock them out, but because they were just knocked out but not killed, I think the Hopetown guards actually did the final kill. Actually, did the final killing blows to them.
Here. Well, I hope you never need it, but come to me if you need medical attention.
Things are so bad here. Why don't you open a practice elsewhere?
You know, I've been saying that going on 10 years now. You'd think I'd take me own advice, open up my own practice on a nice, safe world, maybe settle down with someone. I'd be much happier, for sure. But the truth is, the pay is exceptional here, and all these careless Egypts keep me busy. Maybe it's enough to stay with it and retire early instead.
You seem annoyed about something. Are you okay?
Bollocks! Is that how I come off now? Work's getting to me, I suppose. It's just... You see, no one on this bloody planet seems to follow basic safety precautions. It's always, Dr. Flynn, reattach me arm, or help me with this frostbite.
How often is frostbite a problem on here?
Properly dress yourself for the outside. You wouldn't be losing your fingers, you Egypt. Sorry for the rant. Just for a change, I'd rather be treating the common cold and not some horrific yet entirely preventable accident.
Alright, well.
See you around.
SSNN correspondent Nora Vasquez on the ground in Aquila City has reported an increase in attacks by the Shaw Gang.
We killed those guys.
Based out of the wild, somewhere outside the city, has thus far eluded capture by the Freestar Rangers. Members of the gang continue to infiltrate the city, harassing, robbing, and in one instance even murdering one of the residents. The Freestar Rangers have so far refused to comment to SSNN on what steps, if any, are being taken to secure Aquila City. Should any United Colony citizens need to venture to the capital of Freestar Collective Space, remain extra vigilant.
We killed the entire Shaw gang, aside from that one that was... Aside from those ones we arrested in the bank robbery, so that's weird. Like, like, they were based in the empty nest, and we tried talking the Shaw gang leader down, and she said... And she refused to be talked down.
You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going?
I'm sure something will open up soon. Miners are always needed in Sidonia.
Yeah. I just wish Sidonia had a bit more to offer while I'm trying to enjoy my unemployment. Not much in the way of entertainment around here. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year.
Razor Derby is the only real sport.
You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
Either Ryujin is stiffing us with their expenses, or Laughing Boy over here has an overvalued sense of importance.
Surely that's negotiable.
For this little tidbit? Believe me, I know exactly
We have an
what
auto
this
set to fall back on, that's fine. Maybe a discount for our first time doing business?
Ha! Let's not overlook that this could be the only time we do business.
You can't seriously think I would throw away that many credits.
Not sure that's the best way to get me on your side.
I had to pay for what Ryujin won't cover.
Put it that way. Alright, I'll lower the price. But that's my final offer. Unless you may prefer the side job now?
I'm gonna do the side job, just tell me, yeah, just for the sake of experience. Give me the side job, dude.
You're going to like it. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Belai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived.
Why do you want the gun as proof?
Liskova has a sentimental attachment to that gun. Even named it Ember. She'd never just hand it over. It saved her life once or twice. Seems whenever it falls into enemy hands, it has a tendency to backfire or jam. On top of that, she's superstitious, which makes the gun all the more precious to her.
What can you tell me about her?
She's a freelance mercenary, used to work for Inception Technologies. But she likes her independence, so she went into business for herself. She specializes in killing for the right price. So before you get any second thoughts, you should think of it as doing the settled systems a favor.
I don't know about you, but I'm all in. Can't have a criminal like that running around. Sounds like this one needs to be put down permanently.
More than you know. The woman has no conscience, no guilt. As long as the price is right, you're fair game.
So she's a mercenary through and through, just like the trackers. What do you fucking mean, Sam? Finding people is my specialty. Consider her disposed of.
I'm not a fan of bounty hunters, but
what?
This seems a little cold.
What?
You're doing me a tremendous favor.
Okay, well...
Belai's ship is called the Detour. Just remember...
Bring back the gun as proof. Okay, well, we're gonna have to reload the quick save, I guess. And yeah, I was able to talk the guys down. Ugh, that means I gotta go through the persuade minigame again. I hope this isn't one of those... this might be one of those instances where no matter what I fucking do... Okay. Yeah, it seemed like... Somehow contrary? Yeah, very much. He literally just said, I'm all in, and then, wait, you're gonna kill this... You're agreeing to kill this person? Go away, Sam.
Hey, good to see you. Oh, well.
Okay, so... That's annoying. Here's the deal. The reason I dismissed Sam right there is because that was another one of those roadblock ones where no matter what I say, my companion's gonna dislike it. I can already tell by how that went down.
Can't wait.
And we saw one of those earlier with Andreja where we did every single option to progress the story or the quest line. We saw it with I think it was the Crimson Fleet quest line, as a matter of fact, and we had Andreja with us. You never travel with a companion. Well, I have the extrovert perk, so traveling with a companion, so if I don't travel with a companion, I use 10% more oxygen, or with a human companion, I use 10% more oxygen. Hold on, let me see. Under status. My build is industrialist with empath, extrovert, and hero worshipped. My idea behind it was adoring fan should always if we have the adoring fan, they should like everything. The adoring fan should like everything that we do, so that should trigger the empath perk. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. And and just having the adoring fan with us would by himself would trigger extrovert. But unfortunately, it doesn't quite work that way. The adoring fan doesn't affect the empath perk.
What a dump.
Alright. And like I said, we saw that with Andreja. Something will open up soon.
Not much in the way of... Speaking of...
Razor Derby.
Damn right. I have him... It's my build. It's Steve.
Persuade. This one.
This is what...
This one.
The price is...
This one.
Huh. So...
We reload. Now, did you kill the adoring fan? I hear that's a very popular option. However, that's partially because I feel like that's partially because what the I pressed the P tab and it just opened and closed itself immediately. So the Adoring Fan is actually interestingly bugged. Because he's supposed to, he has the weightlifting skill, but he's bugged in the most interesting way because the weightlift, because we have leadership rank 2, so he should have 50 more, so he should have, what is that, 50 more, 25 more kilogram capacity than everyone else, but his capacity is actually identical to everyone else's. And that only happened once I got the leadership perk. So it's an interesting little bug there. And what I'm thinking about is I think basically it checks for the highest, for the higher of the two bonuses with the leadership. Once you unlock the leadership perk, and then just applies that. So instead of the 25, it just adds the 50. But if I were to get leadership level 4, my thought. I think if I got leadership level 4, I think it would double, because weightlifting is physical. I think it would increase his stuff by 100, even though it should actually be 150. Alright.
You lost?
This one.
Yeah. Not much in the way of speaking.
This one.
You're damn right. I have information on a deal. It's my bill. It's Steve.
You know, I'm just thinking, what if, what would happen if we, it would be really funny if this was just an actual conversation that we were having, and like we weren't actually here doing that. We could find a price of both, like.
All right.
Okay. Tell me about the side job.
As you may. I've heard there's a... If you take...
What do you want, the gun?
Discover has it. It saved her life.
Tell me about her.
But she likes her. She's special.
Finding people's my specialty. Consider her disposed
You're
of.
doing Malai's ship. Just remember to...
Alright. Real quick, while I'm here, before I forget, again.
Galbank stock continues to take a pounding as
Where is Trade Authority? Ah, here we go.
Hey, welcome to the... Cool.
There. Get rid of this coachman. I could sell this mag sniper. I don't think we're ever going to use it, although he definitely can't afford the 18,000 that it's worth. Refine mag here, calibrated hard target. Buy these digipicks. Throwables. I still haven't found... Ooh, Advanced Trackers Alliance suit. It's honestly not worth it. Because even though it would be slightly better on the physical side, fully maxed out the advanced tracker suit would only be a little bit better than the advanced explorer suit, or than the explorer suit that we're currently using.
Keep your eyes peeled for signs of terramorph activity. After what happened to our forces in New Atlantis, we need to be extra vigilant.
Yes, need apply. What's convenience?
Getting these goods, I am asking.
You haven't
Take a
stacked.
look.
Weapons. Ooh, advanced Kodama. I didn't realize those went past refined. The Cursed. When did he get this? Also, why is this such a terrible shotgun? Terramorph missions were the scariest missions you've played across all Bethesda games. I mean, I didn't find them that scary myself. The scariest thing about it to me was the fact that my 400 to 500 damage shotgun was just shrugged off by them. But I think that's just because they have high energy resistance.
See you later, friendo.
Because my shotgun, the shotgun we have is this advanced Big Bang. So I think it was largely ignoring the 386 right there. I think they were just large. I think they just ignored like 70% of that, if not more. Because they definitely felt like they dropped a lot faster to regular bullets. Alright. Let's go grab... Fair imagine that you have a massive TV screen with voice canceling, surround sound headphones, and played an interface about apply for your really should be. I mean, I'm just playing on a 20, I think it's 20-inch monitor. I don't remember how big my monitor is exactly. But my headphones are noise canceling. That said, if I didn't have my light on, I would not be able to see. I would just be blind to like everything. Alright, let's go grab Sam back. It's probably gonna be disliked by
adventure. I might have what you need.
Let's head back out. Alright. I keep hitting my head on nothing. Here we go. Oh, it's legitimately Saturn's orbit, I guess I need to go to.
That's about enough. State your business or I open fire. That's more like it. So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for salvage.
Looking for a man named Simon or right. I can't even remember know how his name is pronounced.
I'm looking for a lot of people, and none of them are any business of yours.
You had to sneak around and avoid a terror. Oh, that mission. Oh, you know, that's funny. Okay, I know what you're talking about. So, I didn't have to actually, I'm going to save your life. I didn't actually sneak around in that one.
So, give me one good reason why I shouldn't feed you to the void.
I can get Simon... I'm gonna discuss, how do you know him?
If you think I'm answering any questions, think again.
Alright, well, I can get him to stop hunting you.
Simon will never stop. The man will hold a grudge until his dying breath.
Don't you want him to leave you
I
alone?
admit, it'd be nice to be able to relax a bit.
What's this grudge about?
What are you, a therapist? It's none of your business.
Huh? He'll stop if he believes you're dead.
Perhaps. But just how do you propose we manage that? Because I intend on staying very much alive.
Can you lay low for a while?
I have my ways. Is that part of your plan?
He wants your gun as proof of death.
He wants the very thing that protects my life. Of course he does.
Listen, I'll give you another
I've
one.
Never... All right. You can have Ember. But you'll have to come aboard to get her. You have my word, you won't be harmed. For whatever that's worth.
I could easily blast her out of the sky, but I think this is the more fun way of doing this. Also, if there's anything we've learned from dealing with the Crimson Fleet, it is... you know, do things this way. Turrets. Mark 6! Jeez. That's intense.
I'm impressed. Simon managed to find someone with guts to come after me. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants Ember as proof of this.
This whole thing is shady,
He knows
Dr.
I'd
Bashir.
never part with her.
What's the deal between you two? There has to be more to it.
We were a thing for a while. Until the coward sold me out. I'm sure he regrets it, considering I survived the attempt on my life. And now, I live to blackmail him and make his life a living hell. So if Simon told you I wanted him dead, it's a lie. I want him very much alive and suffering.
What's the story behind Ember?
The first time Ember and I met, she was pointed right at me. And then backfired on the gloating bastard who thought he'd won. She's saved my life more times than I care to remember. In my line of work, we're always in and out of the fire, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I get it. Alright, I'll take her off your hands.
Oh, will you? You really think I'd let you just waltz onto my ship and I'd hand her over? If you knew anything about me, you'd know honesty isn't my strong suit. The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the moment you set foot on my ship.
Why even bother accepting my hail and letting me board in the first place? If you want to come out this deal alive, you'd better. I'd rethink your position.
Your ship, of course.
I'd hate to risk damaging something I could easily sell. Plus, this way I can simply climb aboard to see if there's anything of value, rather than have to sift through debris. Any access cards I need, I can just take off your dead body.
Well, if you want to come out of this deal alive, you better start rethinking your position, because I will kill you in one hit, lady.
I'm pretty sure I've already made up my mind.
I've taken a lot worse. Are you sure you know how this ends?
True. I'd hate to misjudge.
I have killed level 70s in one shot, lady.
You've compelled me to hold up my end of the deal after all. You get Ember, I'll disappear. Besides, I like to think of this as just a temporary arrangement.
I was gonna bring you the gun back anyway. I don't need it.
Why should this time be any different? Well, good thing you're not in charge.
Just keep your end of the deal.
Oh, don't worry. I see this as some well-needed, dare I say, deserved time off. I'm looking forward to the fresh start. I guess Simon chose wisely. For once. Now get off my ship. I've got an identity to arrange and a vacation to plan.
Did Sam not follow me onto the ship? I don't think he followed me onto the ship. Or if he did, he is down there somewhere. Can I take any of this stuff? Anything off of this ship? Or is it all considered, like, her property? Anything in here? Oh, they don't care if I take all this, so...
Remember to take care of Ember.
Listen, all you have to do is not even leave the system. I will literally bring it back to you within, like, 3 hours, lady. Let's take a look at Ember's stats. Ooh, it's a unique Equinox. 70 damage. Amplifier. Long barrel laser sight. Holographic focal lens. Focus nozzle would deal more. Would cause it to deal more damage. So some of this stuff is considered old. That's so weird. The resources were up for the taking, but this Solar Frontiers game, nope. Also, it would be really funny if we could, like... Ooh, compact medpack panacea. It would be really funny if we could actually, like, use Ember. In combat. And it still would just have a chance of backfiring.
Separation complete.
Well, now I want to see something real quick. I'm gonna drop a quick save before I do this, because it might break, because it will probably definitely... That's what I'm gonna drop a manual save before this. 10... Should be 1054. Because it probably will break. You know what? Actually, let's go turn this portion of the quest in first. I bet you can already guess what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to modify this gun and just swap some, just see what happens, just to see what happens if I swap some parts around.
This is where it all began. When we first started colonizing Northern Earth.
Let's go reload. Fine, let's go. Fine, game, you win. I'll reload the area, then I'll The sandstorm making me reload the area has convinced me that I should just go ahead and attempt to change stuff around.
I was just thinking.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grab drive so we can float around.
Please don't do that. Ember. Ah. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, semi-auto, so I can make it full auto for whatever good that would do. That would also drop. So if I were to throw a focus nozzle onto here, that bumps the damage up to 89. And it lowers the accuracy by literally less than 1%. Actually, no, it's 1.
I hope you're having a good day.
1.9%. But it also ups the damage and range by a lot too. There.
Hello there.
Tactical grip, ergonomic grip. ADS speed, reload speed, stability. Ignition beams, amplifier.
Glad to see you again.
Alright. Now, it was probably very stupid to do that because the game might be looking for very specific stuff. So it might. So doing that might have broken something. Also, I like how Sarah was the only one that liked us talking the lady down. You'd think everyone would be like, "Oh, you're talking her down," rather than just blowing her out of orbit. Or blowing her ship to smithereens. You're gonna laugh if I don't get to keep him, Ember? Dude, I'm actually hoping I don't get to keep Ember. Like I said, my entire intention was show him the gun, then bring it right back to her.
Stay away from the 6th circle.
Hold on, what's going on with my health bar? Do you see that?
They'll come crying to me if anything happens to you.
What is that? What's going on there? Is that just an artifact? Yeah, I guess it's just a weird artifact glitch. So on the right there, it looks like there's like a slight yellowish
Civilians like you should keep to the city interior.
tent. I am not a civilian. I'm Vanguard. What are you talking about? There's like a slight yellowish tint and like a little bit of a glow at the bottom, at the far right end of our health bar. But it's not like a suit damage glow. But it's sort of like a suit damage thing. But it's like not the right color. It's like the white mixed in with it somehow.
Look who survived the devil herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay her.
Do I look like I'm... This information better be worth it. That woman was a real piece of work. You know what? Let's take a risk. First off, this one.
Well, with an attitude like that, I take it the job's done.
She said you didn't want you dead, you lied.
Wait a minute. You spoke to that lie-weaving terramorph? You should have just outright killed her.
Ooh, I can intimidate! I didn't risk my life out there to be lied to.
Cool those thrusters. She's lying, I swear. We have a history. A long one. Love, hate, betrayal.
I don't know why I can intimidate. I don't have that skill
One
unlocked.
too many times, and she's been out for blood ever since. Blackmail? Ew, I wish. That would be the least of my worries.
What happened between you two?
I may have given her name to the UC at one point, but believe me, once I escaped, I wiped all the data they had on her. Only it was too late. They sent a unit after her. She and her sister escaped, but her brother wasn't so lucky. But before you go feeling sorry for him, don't. There are ecliptic mercs, House Varun zealots. Ram made them look like saints.
Sounds like you learned your lesson.
Did I ever? These days I take great care when it comes to making enemies. If I'm going to piss someone off, it's with good reason. So, back to business. You got the gun?
It sounds like there's more than just business between you and Malay. Hold on. What are you going to do with it?
I haven't given it much thought. The truth is, I never thought I'd see it. The only thing I know for sure is that I'm sure as hell not going to use it.
Empath option.
We loved each other. For a time. But when you're in our line of work, relationships become the best weapon to hold against you. I betrayed her, and her brother paid the price. It's not something I'm proud of.
Just dealing with your corporate bullshit makes me need a shower. Several showers.
Character growths, ma'am. How'd you betray her? We already know this.
I gave her name up to the UC in order to save my own ass. I already knew my escape route, so I thought it was harmless. I just wipe her files on the way out. I never thought they'd act on the information immediately. And Malay never forgave me.
She's gone now. All you can do is move on.
Let's hope it's finally possible. It's strange. I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone. Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take time for the relief to set in. You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? I think it's time I left the past behind.
Moving on is for the best.
Let's hope you're right. Now, back to business. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself.
Any idea what project... No chuckles for you. Any idea what Project Dominion is?
Best guess is it has something to do with Infinity getting into the Neuro-amp business. Stanley McMillan seemed to think Ryujin would be the one company threatened by this news. So their entry must involve something big.
I had to get the actual project project information myself.
Getting information is what you people do. I'm just a lowly, yet very well-paid informant. Here to point you in the right direction.
Well, guess that's all I need.
Nice doing business with you.
Alright. Need to read... Stanley McMillan. That level none. Schedule approximate local time 7:30 leaves Let's Condos for work at Deimos Star Yards. Deimos Star Yards, 11... I assume it's AM. Okay, yeah, this is 24-hour. I should have known that. This entire game has been scientific. Or has been, metric. And international stuff. 11, leaves for lunch. Frequents Jane's Goods. Jane's Goods, 13:30, returns to work. Remains at office until day over. Deimos Star Yards. 17 and leaves work for Broken Spear. 17 is 5 p.m. Yeah, 5 p.m. Please work for Broken Spear. 11:30 p.m. 22:30. Actually, no, that's 10:30 p.m. 22:30. Returns to Let's Condos. Home temporary Let's Condominiums A10. Ship none. Dropped off by Infinity Ltd chauffeur. Whoops, I bumped my monitor while reaching for my mouse. Untraceable storage slate.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway?
Hold on. That sounded corrupted. I guess not. Or if it's
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. It's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal.
Are you kidding me?
You gotta be selling this.
It broke right now. Hold on. There we go. Alright.
Inception or quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Retrieve the files.
Deimos. They make one hell of a ship.
Hey, you know, I got a job here as part of a quest line earlier. So that's hilarious that that's coming back. Yeah, looks like this one and this one. And then there, and whoop, I hit Q instead of A. Ooh. Project Dominion. Novice lock! Yeah, sure, I think I can hack this novice level lock, most likely. There. And there. Failed to run. Cannot open file. Requires additional description. Files encrypted. Additional encryption software will be required to run. Deimos projects. Meetings. Inbots. Oh my gosh. Quantum synergies. Oh. Congratulations. Congrats on the deal. Just this looking up. Just see special track tonight. Your trip. Selling Campbell, IT maintenance. Servers briefly conduct maintenance. Remote users, space interruption. Servers. Maintenance and reboot should be brief. 3 a.m. to 3:15 a.m. Any questions to the IT department? And then the last one is just be prepared. Checking out to make sure you're properly prepared for the meeting. Lucas expects you to be prepared, so let's be familiar with with the reps. Don't expect me to cover for you, Dina.
Hey, look at me. Hacking and me don't mix.
Yeah, well, I am we're a massive thief in this game. Alright, let's just fast travel back to Neon. Actually, hold on. It's probably been long enough that we can go grab some more chlorine from our outpost here. Because of that one mission we had that requires us to get 500 units of chlorine, and I don't feel like spending money to buy it. Oops. One step too far. Whoop. The good news is Neon is no longer on the south pole of this planet. Again, though, I really wish I could just go give Ember back. Like, I like the skin on it. However, first off, it's just an Equinox, not Equinox, a Solstice. So it's already, you know, its damage is already minimal at best. It deals 87 damage. Meanwhile, this gun here has instigating and deals how much? 213. I will say, I do wish more. It's really weird to me that we don't unlock skins for weaponry as we find them. And it kind of does make me want to, like... Well, I can't actually, I don't actually know how to put superior ratings on...
Don't cause any trouble.
Weaponry.
My career will be over if this deal goes.
Dalton's computer. The receptionist is cute.
My company's future might be riding on this deal.
I have no opinion.
Got my eye on you. Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it.
It's for something called Project Dominion.
Project Dominion? That can't be right. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. Project Dominion isn't an Infinity Ltd prototype. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name. Meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
So we have a mole. A mole that is totally not gonna be yoinking all of this stuff in here. Yeah, whatever, she can keep it. For now. Because I don't want to miss out on relevant conversations, because that's been a problem with NPCs walking away. Dropping a quick save, just in case something weird happens.
Hey, Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous.
Me, not him.
But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
Why me and not someone more senior?
Because you exposed this information. I have little reason to suspect you. That won't mean you'll be exempt from investigation, of course.
I feel so bad that your megacorp is having problems. I'm sure you cry yourself to sleep on your pile of credits.
Shut up, Sam. What exactly is Project Dominion?
I suppose, since we're trusting you in this investigation, I can give you some details. Project Dominion is our latest advancement in neuroamp technology. Our current neuroamps are all external devices, but Project Dominion would be the first surgically implanted internal neuroamp on the market. The project itself was nearing completion, which is why exposing the mole is of utmost importance. We can't allow any more research to fall into their hands.
We can't allow the mole to get their hands on any more info.
Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
We got a CQB-X along with 120 ammo for the weapon that we were given. That makes... I guess that makes sense.
So much for any faith in our security team.
Dalton.
Ah, lovely Miss Amada.
Dalton's going to be on the job hunt
Cut
if
the
he
crap,
can't
Dalton.
figure this one out.
I'm sending an operative your way, along with some files to your computer.
I'll be ready.
Not for this one, but I trust you'll get it done.
Ryujin CEO is no joke.
I thought she was gonna say something about that Ryujin CEO is the CEO of boredom, and I'm really disappointed that she didn't.
Taylor, can I see the marketing brief? I'd like to run over it one more time before the meeting.
Didn't you bring that?
Wait.
What?
Oh right, we haven't
No.
technically voiced chasm passes.
Before we left the office.
Hello, Dalton.
Good, you're here.
That was not funny.
So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department.
We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included.
Investigating yourselves? How's that trustworthy?
Directive Theta allows for a third party to conduct the sweep. This way, the results can be objective.
Our internal investigation proved that we did nothing wrong. Don't worry, we're going to take care of it.
We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her, but he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment.
Why is Ularu a special case?
Ularu has the ability to thwart any investigation, so it's imperative she knows nothing about this directive. Her knowledge and talents are why she's the chief of operations. So she is the best equipped to evade detection.
I take it this Nitz is a trustworthy source?
We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program. Completely off the books.
Are we not in Ryujin Tower?
This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing.
The guards won't recognize me?
We employ over 100 members of our security team who rotate floors and shifts. It's possible you'll be recognized, but even so, my orders will be strict. Authorized security personnel only. You certainly won't qualify, making you an immediate suspect.
What happens if I get caught?
If you get caught, the guards will follow standard procedure and lock you up in a cell for questioning. Provided you don't provoke them. And I strongly advise against provoking them. These are your fellow employees. We want this to go as smoothly as possible.
I'm so confused. Why are we not already in Ryujin Tower? Well, I guess I'm... What? This seems it says something. Ours can't just let me
Directive
by.
Theta requires utmost secrecy for success. We don't know what connections the mole may have, so we can't risk informing our security team.
Well, I guess I'm looking forward to infiltrating my own place of work.
At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up.
How is her not going to be suspicious? Security maintenance? Really?
Ularu doesn't know about Directive Theta, but she'll fully expect a building closure while we investigate. As far as she knows, it's standard procedure, one that she no doubt has already made accommodations for. This is why we're bringing in a third party. She won't be expecting to go up against Neon's best. And it's also why secrecy is of utmost importance. Not even our own security detail can know, in case the information leaks.
What's a disruptor?
It concerns me that you don't know. A disruptor is a non-lethal weapon. Our subsidiary, Arboron, makes an excellent one that I'll be issuing you. It will stun your target, giving you a chance to get away. But you'll only have so much time before the effects wear off.
I'll be careful, don't worry.
We even try hard not to kill non-Ryujin employees. Crazy, right?
Good.
Oh, finally, we got Sam.
No one can know about this, not even our own guards.
so stealth will be of utmost importance.
Don't worry,
In
I
fact,
played Metal Gear
as
Solid
much as
before.
I appreciate the words of your associate here, you may be better off heading in alone. Any precautions to mitigate risk should be taken. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
Did they even give me anything decent here? Nope, it's just a basic AF Nova Blast Disruptor. No stealth lasers, no nothing.
I could really bend your ear when you got a moment.
Sure.
You know, traveling with you has been something else. And the best part is when we're charting course for the next jump. I never feel at home planet side. How about you?
They both have their charms.
Well, how non-committal of you. See, the people I don't get are the ones who never go anywhere. They stay in their own hometown, they just live and die there. There's a whole galaxy full of wonder and things you could never imagine. How can they be satisfied with one tiny sliver of it?
People have different priorities, and that doesn't make them wrong.
I mean, you're right, but I think everyone should at least get out once. And go someplace, meet people. Get out of your comfort zone so you can really see that the worlds are more than just little issues and bickering. There's a mess of ugly out there, but my God, there's grandeur, too.
New cultures, new experiences can be deeply enriching.
That helps you understand how this crazy place fits together. I want to be the code that finds something deep out there. Solomon got us here in a big way. I'd like to discover something that moves people. Makes them feel just a bit of what I feel when I jump systems. Not knowing what's next.
Honestly, it's kind of all three. I'm kind of neutral on all three of these. Be real careful what you wish for. That's what Constellation. I'll just say, you always surprise me.
Always keep him guessing. Yeah, it's funny. As much as Jacob, my dad, cashes in on the family name, he's got no adventure in him. And I get it. It's dangerous, sometimes scary out there. But that's what exploration is. Going off the map and seeing if there truly be dragons.
Jacob has none of that co-family spirit in him then?
Not one drop. He's always been about making deals, keeping goods moving. Despite his many, many flaws, I think deep down, he is trying to do good for Kilo City. But if you're gonna be name-dropping Solomon all the damn time, you should act a little more like him.
Well, here's to discovery, Sam.
I couldn't ask for better company.
I'm really sad that we didn't get the friendship quest for that.
I've been waiting here for ages.
Hang on, can I jump on top of the dragon? Ow! I guess that's fair. Hold on, I can fix this. Anchored immobilizer. Sure. Sprain cured. Waiting for my boost pack to come back. Alright, I'm gonna quick save real quick first. Well, I was not able to do that. But I didn't sprain my ankle that time somehow. Alright. Yeah, he said lead my friend, or he said he advised me to leave Sam behind.
Hi, I have some excellent weapons on. Sure.
Here, have this. I don't need a Nova Blast Disruptor. That's literally what we have these Equinoxes for. definitely wish we would unlock skins of unique weapons to be able to apply them. Holy crap, that was so bright. To be able to apply them on, like, weapon workbenches when we just unlock unique weapons. Like Ember, for example. It'd be cool if I could just... because we have obtained Ember, and it's got a unique skin, it'd be really neat if we could just be like, oh, you know, unique skin on this weapon, well, now we can just apply it to whatever weapon we feel, to whatever, to, you know, other solstices if we want.
Yeah. It's messed up when a guy like me is better off than those people carving chasm or working a desk job. You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved.
Dalton Fines sent me, so let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Wow, nice to meet you too. Good thing you aren't with marketing. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor.
If I had to pay you, why didn't Dalton say anything about credits?
And should he? Nothing's for free, you know. Cost is a given.
I am going to shoot you, sir. Hand it over.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not.
It's negotiable. Cut me a break here.
You
Critical
know,
success!
Part of me could find some wiggle room.
Nice.
Alright, you win. No wonder Ryujin hired you.
They can reimburse me up to 1,000 credits, but let's hear that favor.
While you're snooping around in the tower, I just need you to hit up one more workstation on the way. It's Camden Chose. Just run the same program on the slate I'll give you, and you're good. It's that simple.
What's the significance of Camden Joe?
That's between me and another client. But you can bet if someone wants something in old Camden, it's not because they like him.
What do you plan on doing to the info?
Let's just say, it's nothing beyond something that Ryujin would do to anyone else.
I guess just a quick stop along the way.
I know you're just helpful by nature.
Sounded
but
I hope, like I said,
yeah, whatever.
Once you're done.
Good, I went into security here anyway.
It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate.
Alright, well, we're gonna quick load and probably send Samco back to the ship because actually, I guess we can. I mean, it's 1,000 credits, and we can get reimbursed for it.
It's messed up when a guy like me is better off than those people You got no.
Here on Ryujin's behalf.
Oh yeah. I've written up.
Persuade.
Oh, I'm pretty sure.
We're working with the same corporation. I shouldn't have to pay you.
I suppose you're
nice.
not.
Critical success again.
Alright, you win.
And Dalton said nothing about that.
While you're snooping,
here's a favor.
It's Camden.
This
That's
one.
between me and another. But you can.
This one.
Let's just say.
But I don't think so. I'm here for Ryujin, not against it.
We took a job and intend to do it right. Even if it is for Ryujin.
Suit yourself. So why don't we get back to that payment?
Here's your money.
A pleasure.
It's gonna.
Your job is simple.
It's gonna
Just
be.
run this little beat. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Alaro has is bound to take some real work. More than my little setup here can handle.
God, I don't trust the security here anyway.
It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
And find a way into Ryujin Tower.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in. Take it easy.
We didn't even get a Samco like that. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it. Nah. It's 1,000 credits. And we've been told we can get reimbursed for up to 1,000 credits, so that should be fine. We'll just figure out how the reimbursement works. Oh dear, I am trying to quick save while it's auto-saving. That may crash the game. Hold on. Before I do anything else, are there chasm basses visible? Not from here. I may have to go all the way down to the underbelly for it. Oh. Huh. I didn't expect an actual, like, chain rattling noise there. Go, wow, way up here, huh? Parkour! Real concerned for a second there. Alright, quick save. You're trespassing. Your residents will come hostile if they see you.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot. Yeah, I was done too.
Quick saving again. Definitely another ventilation shaft around here. There we go. Quick save again. Yeah, that's not going to be suspicious at all. Let's drop another quick save before we drop down. Hang on. Close this door. Quick save. Alright. Should be good here. Trying to... Plus wants me to go that way. But I'm sure not seeing any way of going that way. Let's see real quick. Please tell me this is wanting me to go upstairs. Ooh. I can't believe we didn't get spotted there. I thought that guy would not be, you know, around. I thought that room would be empty, I should say. I wish I could at least steal a guard uniform. Well. Time to potentially go get spotted. Come on, Sam. Okay, I think there's a vent right there. Or maybe not. Quick save again. What? What? Huh? Hold on. I got spotted by nothing. Because that said caution, not detected. Or not danger. So yeah, we're absolutely reloading that. Oh, there's a vent up here. Hey, Sam, how about you come into the damn room here? You know what? Here, we'll proceed like normal. Did Sam teleport to us yet? Okay, there he is. Jeez. Okay, well, I didn't see this before, so that's a little bit my fault, but... Also, can I please close this door? Drop a quick save. Sam's off in that corner for some reason. Another hatch in the restroom, okay. Also, 1,000 credits is nothing compared to... the money that we're currently running around with. Let's see if there's a better spot for this. For us to drop down at. Is there no way to turn the lights off on this floor? That's the previous floor. It looks like question mark? Maybe not. Oh yeah, okay, that's the prison cell. Which is good to know. Unfortunately, this is a lot of crouching around in vents. Mostly just want to see if I can... Because the other floor... I can turn the lights off. So I'm trying to see if there's that option in here somewhere as well. Oh, there it is. I walked right past it way earlier. I feel like the lights going out should put them at like a higher state of alert. Alright. 46 meters. How did I... What? I have stealth lasers. Ugh, one of those... It's one of those things where I didn't take... Ugh, great. That's annoying. So I know what happened there. The the long and short is... Psychic AI plus stealth damage don't mix. Psychic AI, meaning even though I shot this person in an isolated hallway with a stealth weapon, and they were by themselves, because I didn't not take them out in one hit, everyone knew exactly where I was. And in fact, it may have been a thing of, just because I shot them at all, everyone just instantly knew where I was. Alright, we're 15 meters away. This door is locked. Oh, is this the computer I was supposed to go through? Novice lock. Yeah, it is. I think it is, anyway. I guess that's what they meant when they said on the way. Could go... I think that's the only one I can do right there. There, and then... there and there.
You're in.
Can you please stop talking out loud while we're in the stealth mission during the infiltration, Sam? Yeah, we should have been caught there. That person's getting a demerit. Let's try this again. Oh! Good thing I stayed before opening the door. Yeah, I'm not above scum reload. What the? Oh god, Sam is outside. That's the biggest fucking bug I've ever seen. Okay. Well, this is really awkward. Now I have to... Okay, let's drop a quick save here. Because now we have to do this kind of all in one smooth movement. Does this have a recon scope on it? It does not. I'm very, very quickly learning the value of putting recon scopes on just everything. Whether it can have a better scope or not. And that value is if I aim at something... I mean, I guess now would be as good a time as any, right? Let's see if I do that. I can do that, and then for this one, I can go... hold on. Ah, there and there. Absolutely take these credits. Well, this is awkward, because my recon scope isn't highlighting enemies through walls like it's supposed to. So I guess we have to take a gamble. Oh! This guy is real annoying. And believe it or not, yes, this is more or less how you get through an alertless way through a Metal Gear Solid. This guy really just goes down the hall. posts up. I can barely believe it, but he somehow did not see me. We literally waltzed right past him. Alright, Sam, I'm just gonna need you to just teleport to me, buddy. Can my jump pack please work the way it's supposed to? This is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. I will fully admit. Oh my gosh, I have to go into those vents way over there. Honestly, I can just go there and there. Are there any that I can't use? Can't use this one. But if I do that, it lots me out. Honestly, just these two are the best ones, I think. Although, I can't do that. I'm so okay, I had to go with this one and then this one. There's no choice in the matter there. This last one we have to figure out, I guess right here and right here, okay. Well, I'm taking all of this. Drop a quick save. Let me up, jeez. I'm significantly less enthused about trying to sneak through this area with the lights on. But I didn't see a way of turning off the power before, so... Game, please. This is taking me back down. Yeah, I would definitely take that other guy's advice. Have a doctor look at something if you think it's cancerous. Alright, well, I can't fucking see shit here. Are the lights actually off, or does it sure doesn't seem like they're turning off. Okay, well, this may be the point where we get to cheat because we can't turn the lights off. At least it sure didn't seem like they were turning off. Wow, I can't see a damn thing. Oh yeah, these lights are definitely still on. Hello, security bot. Can you please stop? This is a bad spot to be quick saving again. Game, let me up. Okay. That was rough. The lights were supposed to be off for that. But the game decided to not do what it was supposed to do. Well, time to do something very reckless. And hope that these guys don't look up. Ever. That guy is looking directly at me. What? Oh. We're just gonna reload. We hit some kind of invisible barrier there. Honestly, this one will be a lot easier. And they also shouldn't have a reason to look up. Boy, I sure wish I could kill the lights on this floor, just like the previous two floors. Well, aside from excluding the last floor. Well, let's do this one. Oh, is it only those two? It sure is. Alright, right there and right there then. This one can go right here. Actually, let's go right here and then right here. Quick save. Power down the lights. Yeah, see, this one they actually powered down on, so I don't know what happened with the other one. How did he not see me? Rover. Heck, Master Lock. Sure, why not? You know what? Actually, let's back out. I'm sure people are curious. I'm also wondering... I'm also... kind of having to just hope that nothing that we stole before comes back to, like, bite us. Or they're like, hey, we were taking a look around and noticed some stuff was missing suddenly. And then we have to be like, oh, yep, my bad. Are you kidding me? This entire time there was just a much closer exit.
Everything about this situation is a disaster. You know it shouldn't be a contest to see how many kills you can notch on your belt.
What are you talking about? I didn't kill anyone. A staggering calibrated Eon. Novalite. What? Why is there so much stuff here? What? A couple of data picks. Anti-personnel borrow knife. Wow, this stuff is horrible. I mean, honestly, we'll just... there. Right. That was a little... Okay, admittedly that one particular infiltration was a little bit harder than the one we had to do for the military base we had to infiltrate for the Crimson Fleet questline.
Make yourself at home. Just don't take any souvenirs while you're here.
I don't know. I might help myself to this. Well, I can't help myself to that. Does he actually care if I take the succulent? He does not care if I take the succulent.
I'll never leave Neon. For someone in my business, there's no better place. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping.
Ryujin security is the best there is. I'm just that good.
Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
This is some serious hardware. I've seen some sweet setups, but wow.
Yeah, we got caught quite a few times there, so... And granted, part of that was just, LOL, there's this one guy patrolling this random path.
The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. Interesting stuff. Good thing I'm well paid. I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software.
I'll get the slate to Dalton right away.
You do that. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
We're gonna go. Alright, let's get reprimanded for turning the lights off because they should have known that there was an intruder when the lights went off. They should have known something was up when the lights suddenly turned off. But, you know, the AI isn't intelligent enough to be like, oh, the lights are off, I wonder why that is. Now, if this was a Metal Gear game, they would have been like, huh, why are the lights suddenly out? And send,
take it off your hands.
you know, and send about 3 guys to go investigate.
Yeah, what?
Let's do some business while you're looking in the wrong direction. Sell these, sell these, sell these. Scroll on over to the buyback option. Whoops.
Then here I thought you were just...
I'm so glad I didn't sell anything that I actually needed there. Amp. Anything else? Not really. Well, I guess we can sell this. And this. Why are we finding... I don't know why we're finding calibrated weaponry. It's so weird. Staggering calibrated Eon. Wow. This is worthless. Oh yeah, Ember is the 13th weapon. What do you have? Nothing really interesting.
All right, what's off? I'm busy.
saw someone with a name talking. That was a name I didn't recognize, but I don't see the person anymore either. I sincerely hope I'm not locking myself out of anything by not investigating these.
I hate waiting.
By not doing a bunch of stuff.
Is it done? I assume you were successful. I didn't get any incident reports last night, so I applaud your work.
It was a success, but you definitely have some security issues to address.
It will be handled once this mess is cleared up. Now, let's see what we have here. I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Laru's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off.
What motive would she have to steal from Ryujin?
Well, the motive could be anything. Credits, grudges, even boredom.
And someone must be paying her a lot of credits to go against
Either
Ryujin
that,
with this.
or she's highly displeased with someone at the company.
As corporate heels go, Imogen's all right, I guess. Her being the mole just doesn't smell right to me.
Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. You have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her.
You don't want to get her yourself?
I just want to avoid a scene. Sending you keeps the rumor mill at bay.
What if she runs?
If she runs, the guilt will be apparent. And you'll have no choice but to dispose of her. As much as I'd like you to subdue her and bring her in, Imogen would never allow it. She knows what fate lies ahead for those who betray this corporation and get caught.
I'll keep a close eye on her.
Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
Alright, I think we're going to big decision here, moment here.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
But maybe not.
They know how to make a client feel welcome.
Hold on. Operations.
Gala at the New Atlantis Freestar Embassy.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene?
Sure.
I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work.
Okay, you avoided the interview process?
There are work skills and there are life skills. I can't help it if I have both.
When did you last see Imogene?
She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure. Probably abusing her paid time off again. I know for a fact she doesn't have any external meetings or business trips.
I need you to use your resources to tell me where Imogene is.
I'm not even sure that's any business of yours. But I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know?
Confidential, take it up with Dalton.
Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, speculation is far more fun. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate.
True.
You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
The Syndicate is bad news. They're probably in bed with Benjamin Bayou. Might even be his puppets. Any way you cut it, this is gonna be tricky.
What is she's doing in Syndicate territory?
Your guess is as good as mine. But she's up to something. I could tell she was trying to cover her tracks, but this is my job. And there's a reason I'm in charge of the technicians here.
Frankie's ground goes in front from the
Is there an
Siokas?
echo in the room? Yeah, Frankie's is a front. Crap convenience store on the outside, high-tech hideout on the inside. Of course, the only people that really know that are Ryujin, Bayou, and the Syndicate itself.
Alright, I'll speak to Dalton about it.
Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up if you went around him. Or maybe I'd love it. Keep the workplace interesting, right? Word of advice. If you're planning on foregoing authorization and just tiptoeing your way to Imogene, park your friend at the door. Two's a crowd if you're trying to lay low. Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
Alright, well, let's go talk to Dalton.
Huge for my company. No Imogene, I see. Could she really be onto us already?
How'd she know she's a suspect?
Good question. But with her abilities and connections, the possibilities are too many to speculate on right now. We need to find her first, then address that issue afterward.
Yuko said she was last seen at Frankie's Grab and Go.
Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayou. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogene.
Why do I need to... Well, Bayou might have a problem with that. Why do I need to talk to Imogene?
Bayou owns the Sioka Syndicate. For you to walk in there without discussing it with him first could be seen as a violation of our business relationship.
I'll make sure he's aware and get his cooperation.
Good. Because without it, this adds a complexity that we do not have time for. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayou know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf. He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just give him what he wants.
Ryujin's got deep, deep pockets to just give Bayou what he wants and not blink an eye.
I have limits. What kind of favors we talking?
It shouldn't be for anything unfamiliar. Bayou is a businessman. Any favor he may request wouldn't be far off from the assignments you've already completed here.
Oh, it's easy for you to say. You're not the one that has to do
If you
anything.
think my job has been easy since learning about the mole, let me educate you. We've been working around the clock on security upgrades, rerunning background checks, and combing through timelines. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she's truly the mole, she'll have a lot to answer to. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of her.
Hold up. Isn't that a bit extreme? You don't want to be able to question this girl first?
Imogene may be a valued operative here, but that's what makes her equally dangerous. We're lucky enough to have her position now. But should she disappear, we may never have another chance.
Yeah, the galaxy is pretty damn big with plenty of places to hide. If I was after someone, if you got the shot, you gotta take it when you can.
I'm glad we're on the same page. It's something I hope our mutual friend here will understand as well.
Kelliger seems hasty. She may not have acted on her own.
And even if she's a lone wolf, her severance package shouldn't be a bullet.
The risk of Imogene continuing to operate as a traitor is too high. If we don't dispose of her now, she could cause a great deal of harm to this company. She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes her dangerous. If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
Talk to Benjamin B. Welp.
You certainly spared no expense on theirs.
You know, I never actually went and got refunded for those compensated for those credits. That's okay, I can do it myself. Player, add item F1000. The Crimson Fleet is everywhere. I took them down. What do you mean? It'd be different if it was just like one branch of the Crimson Fleet, but no, that was like their home. That was literally their home base. Oh, you.
I've been applying to different methods.
Restart collective answers.
Those in possession of the Aurora are subject to fine and
You know, that's really funny that I could kill Bayou, actually, because, like I said, he's tied to so many quests, even this quest line is technically tied to.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want?
Dalton Fines sent me. I'd like your permission to enter the Syndicate's hideout.
No. You can always make time when it comes to an old friend. So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally, But Dalton especially knows I don't give anything blindly.
We're after a suspect who's fled to the Syndicate to hide.
As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me.
I think the mutual benefit could be enough.
And what mutual benefit would that be?
A small gesture on good faith now could have a lot of weight later.
This is starting to sound like my kind of deal. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no reason for me not to allow such a small favor. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Yeah, I've already been there. In fact, I robbed them. But they don't know that.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space.
I guess this is why we were supposed to get the Syndicate Enforcer. Or rather, when we were supposed to get the Syndicate Enforcer. Which is funny, because we have Varun Pain Blades, which are better. By like a lot.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack.
No funny stuff with the boost pack, says the security person.
I'm a handful right now.
Can I help you? Need something?
Here on Ryujin's behalf, was told I'd be allowed inside.
Oh, you're the one getting special treatment. Huh. I knew you was some sort of trouble. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. 3rd floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season.
Better hope the person I need to see isn't on the 3rd floor.
Don't worry, she wouldn't be allowed up there either. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
Don't like that this guy's hostile.
Pack, no funny business.
Never. I'm beginning to see there's no boss.
Hold it right there. You aren't allowed on this floor.
Sorry, I didn't realize this was the 3rd floor. I forgot what we'll do.
It bet. Now beat it. If I catch you trying anything again, I'll introduce your face to a few bullets.
I didn't. Okay, yeah, I didn't realize that was the 3rd floor. But now I know more where things are lined up. She said almost straight ahead, but I can't go through here. They really should have given the option to be like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that this was the 3rd floor. It wasn't really clear from the layout.
Try anything.
Who the hell thought it was a good idea to sell the Syndicate firepower like this? No biscuit for them.
What are you doing down there? Advanced Tombstone, Advanced Orion, Advanced Pacifier, Advanced... many things.
No funny business.
What are you talking about?
Didn't anyone ever tell you the Syndicate doesn't target kids?
Back off.
How hard is it to understand what we sell to them? You don't steal from them, and you don't get rough with them for stumbling into our territory.
Did it ever occur to you that someone would be sending them in deliberately to spy? You know there are those who wish to bring us down through subterfuge. So just how do you propose we deal with that?
Oh, you don't think you can handle it? Do you really want to bring that kind of heat to our organization?
Fine.
So that lady looked unique from the angle we were at before.
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the Syndicate here.
I walked by them. They know why I'm here. Just give me a second here, and we'll get on with the interrogation soon. There and there. Oh, red ale. I thought I saw a skill magazine, but I guess not.
I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
The hell's going on? Are you really working for Infinity?
Yes, and no, but mostly no. Just hear me out, okay?
How did you even know about the
You
investigation?
stay in this business long enough, you get enough favors and connections that can help you see anything coming. Nix owed me a favor and gave me the heads up.
Bastard. You got some explaining
I
to
know
do.
this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
You're saying Ularu did this?
Of course. But first you have to understand, she used me to play an unwitting part in this, so I'm the one that takes the fall. That's why I said it'd be impossible for me to intentionally pull this off.
How can I believe that?
I'm not the one with motive here. First, I'm not about to reboot my life. Second, I'm not spending the rest of my life looking over my shoulder for the next field op they'd send after me.
Ularu could say the exact same shit, lady. Help me understand what you're
Look,
saying.
I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions?
Just what we need. Ryujin being able to literally control people. They're so goddamn powerful already.
What would Laru's motive be?
Power, of course. Corporations maintain their success by any means necessary, but there are some measures Masako is reluctant to take. You may have noticed that none of your assignments directly involve murder. Masako reserves those actions only when it's absolutely necessary. Ularu sees this as a sign of weakness that needs to be dealt with.
Why would Ularu set you up?
Because she knows I'm the most believable target. I'm the only one at Ryujin with the skills to even come close to being able to pull off a job like this.
That sounds ridiculous, like mind control.
That's what makes it dangerous. No one would believe it. So, if Ryujin keeps this tech a secret, suddenly every deal, every legal matter, every little thing is going to go their way.
You're saying Ularu made you do all this and you didn't even know?
Yes, it's what the technology does, and it explains why the evidence against me is so solid. Come to think of it, it also explains a few strange bouts of disorientation I've been having the past few months.
You could be if all this is all true, you'll need evidence to prove it.
That's exactly what I've been doing here. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent.
What makes this evidence more believable than the data Nix provided?
Nix's contract limits his investigation to Ularu's computer and her network activity. I hacked into building security and was able to recover deleted records of her accessing the Project Dominion prototype. I guarantee the third-party company Dalton is using for his security directive Theta won't even notice it.
Well, don't give me orders to bring you in. Evidence or not, you need to come with me.
Can't do that. The moment I step in that building, Dalton will lock me up, and Ularu will be on high alert.
If you're innocent, what do you have to worry about?
You really are naive when it comes to corporate culture. Once I'm back at Ryujin, Ularu will be looking to tie up any loose ends. So I can stay here and deal with you, or I can go back and deal with her. Which is why I'm hoping you'll take this evidence to Dalton.
If you don't come with me, I have orders to kill you.
Of course you do. Look, if you just bring this slate to Dalton, I'm sure he'll understand. But if I go with you, everything is ruined. It's your choice. Do you want the truth? Or do you just want to be Employee of the Month?
I'll take the slate. Fine, I'll take the slate to Dalton.
I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
Letting Imogen walk was the right thing to do. Hopefully, Dalton doesn't take us out now. Or try.
We can confront Ularu directly? Authorization code needed by Dalton. Man. When was my last quick save? It was 7 well, it was in the back room here, so that's not too bad.
I'm watching you.
hold on, there's a skill magazine down there. So the whole reason I stopped there was because my mini-map flashed red as if I was being attacked. Ballistic weapons permanently deal an additional 5% more critical damage. Nice. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. The more critical damage we deal, the better. Neon core.
You're out there, right? Space?
Executive offices. Talk to Yuko. Well.
Well, look who's back.
I like how it said optional.
So tell me, what did you find out?
You have anyone spying on me to find out yourself?
Inside the Syndicate? That area's off limits, and I think we both know why. Imogene knew exactly what she was doing when she went there.
What's the information forward to you?
If you think I'm paying for that information, think again. It's just a matter of time before it finds its way onto my desk. And I can be a very patient person.
Well, then you'll have to ask Dalton after my report.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
So I could go to Dalton right away, or...
This could be the most important...
I am stupid and dropped a quick save. Well, I guess we're letting Imogene live no matter what.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Is there something I can help you with?
I'm here to give you a chance to come clean before I tell Dalton you're the mole.
Excuse me? Let me close this door before you say anything else you might regret. Just a moment.
Oh, this is a cutscene.
Shutting the door and engaging locks.
Well, this doesn't help you not look guilty.
That's better. And that's quite the story you just threw in my face. Not to mention a serious accusation. And just where is this absurd notion coming from?
We're really gonna play this game? Just admit you're the mole.
Is this a game? I wasn't aware.
Quit stalling and confess.
I'm not sure you'll get anywhere with that forceful tone.
If you confess, I may convince Dalton to go easy on you.
Dalton? You obviously don't know him at all.
Persuasion skill check? Come on, it's such an elaborate plot. Aren't you dying to let someone in on it?
I don't need to impress.
Why did I fail the...
myself. I've heard enough.
I don't reveal my sources.
Probably because you don't have any. It sounds like you're only here to waste my time.
Tell the truth and I'll hand over evidence I have against you.
Now that sounds more like a proposition I could get behind.
Fine. Since it's just you and me here, I'll come clean. I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd. But I'm no mole.
Not a mole, then what are you? A double agent?
Please. It's insulting that you think I'd actually be working for someone other than Ryujin or myself.
Whatever you call yourself, it all boils down to so Imogene was innocent all along.
Oh, that depends on how you define innocent. You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. And no one is more loyal to Ryujin than I am. Masako, on the other hand, is losing her touch. Ryujin needs strong leadership for what lies ahead. A CEO who can make the hard decisions.
Masako wouldn't be. If you're so loyal, why did you... If this is all about Masako, why frame Imogene?
It was never my intent to involve Imogene. But when you arrived with information on Project Dominion, I knew Infinity had screwed up. I had no choice but to act fast. Imogene is the only one that Dalton and the others would believe was capable of pulling this off. It had to be her.
If you're so loyal, why leak the project to begin with?
It's all part of my plan. But don't worry. Infinity Ltd. will never be able to complete Vina's work. I made sure of that.
What do you mean by hard decisions?
What do you think? If someone was a threat to your family, would you be satisfied waiting for them to strike? Of course not. You'd eliminate the threat before it had a chance to act. In some cases, before it even realized what it was capable of.
Masako wouldn't be a CEO without being able to make hard decisions.
Back then, hard decisions were all about screwing people over and white-collar crime. Today, they're more about ensuring success, by any means necessary. So, now that you know, it's time to see how good you are at making hard decisions. With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. So whose side are you on? Masako's or Ryujin's?
Masako's side is Ryujin's side, and that's the side I'm on, I guess. I don't care how you frame it, you're a traitor, and I'm with Masako.
I'm disappointed in you, Op. And here I thought you had a good eye for opportunity.
So you absolutely can. I'm handing you over to Adult. I don't suppose I could convince you to stop what you're doing?
The only way you stop me from carrying out my plans to depose Masako is to kill me. You could try to get me fired, but that only delays my plans.
That could easily be arranged.
This isn't a game you can win.
Well, I'm handing you all over to Dalton.
Go ahead.
Then.
I guarantee any evidence you have is circumstantial at best.
Even this recorded
I've
conversation?
created a perfect scapegoat in Imogene. It'd be your word against mine, and I'm pretty sure the odds are in my favor.
You already screwed up once. I'll get the evidence I need.
I admit, I misjudged Infinity Ltd's level of competency. If only I'd have gone to see Simon myself, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. But I've learned from that mistake. So good luck. You won't find a thing.
Also, she didn't lock the door.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
This deal could be huge for my company.
I hate waiting. It's just more time to talk to
Howdy, Dalton.
You're back. And Imogene?
Can I lie? Laura played you all. Imogene's innocent.
I suppose you suddenly have all the facts now. This explanation better be good. I have a mind to fire you just for that comment.
This can prove Imogene's innocence, and Laura herself confessed. Did you consider how the mole could use Project Dominion to frame Imogene?
Of course. We've scrubbed security footage and run through access card permissions and found nothing. The project itself is an enormous security risk, but our lead R&D engineer, Vina Kara, has been working on ways to mitigate this.
This can prove Imogene's innocent, and Laura herself confessed.
You fingered the wrong corporate heel. Ularu's the one you should be going after.
I find it hard to believe Ularu would take the chance to incriminate herself. But if this slate provides indisputable evidence to corroborate your story, that's enough proof for me. It will be a relief to reinstate Imogene as well. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office.
Shouldn't I keep an eye on Ularu? What? Any idea what Masako wants to talk to me about? How can I get to R&D?
Just take the elevator down to research and development. You'll find Dr. Kara's office to your left as you enter the floor.
And you can tell me about Kara?
Vina's the head of our research and development team. She's the creator of Project Dominion, and often considered the protege of Ray DeCaris, Ryujin's founder.
Any idea what Masako wants to talk to me about?
Masako's been focusing on how to deal with Infinity Ltd. And their knowledge of Project Dominion. I believe her plans rely heavily on you.
Well, I'll head over there ASAP.
Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
Don't cause any trouble.
Well, that's not gonna happen. Fortunately, she's the very typical video game / movie antagonist levels of stupidity who's like, oh, it's your word against mine, and then something will undoubtedly happen. Howdy. Oh, this is where R&D is. We snuck through this area before, I believe. Dropping quick save.
I need that Rothosite if we want to complete the NOAM.
I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by something.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back. Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd.
Point me in the right direction. I'm ready to do whatever is needed.
In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current NeuroAmp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kara, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal NeuroAmp is supposed to consist of 2 parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other NeuroAmp users.
Smart to market them separately. You'd be able to get one. How can you be sure the mold didn't seal the info on the shielding?
Well, we can't. But the shielding aspect was never officially a part of Project Dominion. It was an afterthought of how to safeguard our own people from being manipulated, so it was being researched separately as a mod. The research itself was in early stages, too early for board approval, so only myself, DeMarcus, and Masako know about it.
Smart to market them separately. You'd be foolish to not get one.
Oh yeah,
to get one and not the
marketing
other.
and finance wouldn't have it any other way.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal NeuroAmp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
It's your gray matter. But I don't know if you want to be on the literal cutting edge of science.
You trusting me with this tech?
You're a Ryujin employee, and we need a job done. We've trusted you this far, so I feel it's safe to continue the trend.
And you just assume I'm willing to be your guinea pig for this?
We expect our employees to do whatever it takes to ensure Ryujin's success. Consider this an opportunity, not a risk. Besides, you're in good hands with Vina.
Well, if it was gonna kill me, it wouldn't be a part in the quest. I'm willing to undergo this procedure if that's what it takes.
Good. That's all I wanted to hear.
And all I need is the last
I'm
piece of the
hesitant because it's...
The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called rothosite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the rothosite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carinae station.
Unresponsive mining station? That can't be good.
My thoughts exactly.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Expecting... Sorry, I think I should suspect... Do you think I should expect resistance?
Unfortunately, yes. So be prepared. Extensive tests and research were done on the planet, so the chances that this is environmental are slim. And setting up a station like this is second nature for Consolidated Mining, with plenty of redundancies in place to handle mechanical failures.
If someone's interfering, I'll make sure they're dealt with along the way.
Good. Feel free to deal with any resistance however you see fit.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinae 3A in the Carinae system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck.
Can't lose that shipment.
Alright, oh, that is a class wall.
Got my eye on you.
I guess let's go here.
I bet Cora's already finished the replacement.
Alright, resources. Swirl these. We'll also store Ember. Mindy personnel calibrated Magstorm. We've been to the Carinae system before. I don't remember exactly where it was. Oh, it's up here. I don't remember what it was for. It may have been... Oh, you know what? It was for a constellation mission, I'm pretty sure, right? No? Maybe not. Wait, we've been here too. What? Oh, this is okay. We came here to find. Yeah, it was for a Constellation mission. So we needed to find energetic rifting or something.
Landing site is sufficient. Taking the ship down.
Hello.
Any day you make it through, happy to even out the load.
Go ahead and change your weapon.
Next time.
And I'll also change mine. Storage, liquid, large. Cooler there. Oh. Ecliptic? That's what it sounds like. Yep, ecliptic. Ionic liquids. Chlorosilines. You know, I didn't actually mean to do that. Boron, gold, solvent. Scouts will find Eon, caseless ammo for it.
Now that's just bracing. Kinda nice though. Okay, how do I get into here? I saw Salmon and thought he was ecliptic for a second. Modified arc welder. Wow. If only higher tiers of those existed.
I carry one around with me? Probably not, to be honest, but you know, we can pretend that there's the possibility. How do I get into here now? Because the quest marker is pointing me underground. Oh. There's just an opening right here. Hi. Yeah, that's what I mean by psychic AI. Oh, you killed someone with a suppressed weapon in a completely different room? Here's my Equinox. Nice. Let's use the spacesuits. Credits, antimicrobial. Deep secret space helmet. Wow. Professionals advanced shoddy. Exterminator barrow knife. He would have been better off using his,
Does it bring anything back for you? You were a miner, right? Hats off. Looks like a hard life.
Ooh. Key card for the mine. And I was a miner for all of, like, a couple of days, apparently. As a matter of fact, it wasn't even a day. Didn't I kill like 3 or 4 guys over here?
You need something? You want me to carry something?
Yeah, I want you to carry a lot for me. This, these, this. I'll probably upgrade that Furious Refined Equinox. As a matter of fact, I'll probably jettison that one and just throw Furious on the one that we have.
Here.
Just to save myself a little bit of effort. Like, Furious is such a better... It's just a way better perk than Berserker. So I could go here. Yeah, might as well here and here. Then for this next one... there, for this one. Unfortunately, we have to go here and here. And for the last one, right there and right there. Suppressed refined Eon, lacerated, lacerate, suppressed, advanced regulator, furious and lacerate, which is not great, honestly. Not on a pistol, anyway. Berserker refined, modified refined side star. Gummy bugs. Spice worms. Gummy bugs. Synthamite steak. Oh, here's where he ended up. Holy crap. Drink pack water. Ramen. Mercury camera. Chunks cake. Why was there an explosion? I'm so glad that guy didn't notice the light shining right past his head. I'm pretty sure he's on the other side of that, right? Oh, no, he's not.
You heard that, right?
I mean...
What the? Engaging hostile. I need backup.
Where did he go? I missed every fucking shot I threw his
This
way.
ain't over. Not by a long shot.
Oh, that guy's just dead standing up. Holy crap.
All you. Nothing gets by me. This is my favorite part.
A Nova Blast Disruptor. That's funny. Why are you not going non-lethal here? Well, may as well mine this Roth site. This guy's just gonna... that guy's gonna get me every single time.
Say no to...
Take this, take this. Husband dagger, both of these. Ooh, a superior ecliptic spacesuit. Nice! Finally finding tier 5 of more than just pirate stuff. Oh, this Rothsite's real heavy too.
No, that's it then.
It's amazing, but that guy was just sitting there with his back turned. Oh my! Why is my bullet...
Say goodnight. Gotta get your blood pumping, huh?
There we go. Nice. Alright, I managed to two-hit the boss. What's up? What? My shot passed directly through him. It keeps happening. Got him.
Ever wise to get my way.
I'm trying to turn my flashlight on.
Time to tango.
Take the trauma pack and the emergency kit. Take those. A refined drum beat? Really? Oh, another turret. Woo! No less disruptor. Oh, you're just perfectly visible. I did not realize. Oh. Well, that was a lot. 27 caliber, refined rattler. I love how they're giving these significantly subpar weapons here. Mechanized advanced ground crew space suits. Mechanized plus 40 carry capacity. Ooh, interesting. That gives me an idea for some spacesuit builds. Turret.
Contact.
It was not a turret. This was. It was standing in the same spot for so long. I was like, it's gotta be a turret.
Big. It's gotta be big even for a miner, right?
Suppressant, Oliver Twist, Old Earth Flip Lighter. Honestly, I could take the Old Earth Flip Lighter. There's not really a reason for me not to. Superfood paste set. Paste kit. Spores Advanced Maelstrom. That's interesting. That's a really interesting find, honestly. Because I can't help but wonder why they would want to put a maelstrom, or to use a maelstrom anywhere past like the first 10 hours of the game. Exterminator or Technophiles Advanced Orion, which not good. Beastarter's technician. Okay. Beastarter, deep space helmet, deep core, or deep mining space helmet, rather. No. None of these are any good.
Sure, just keep grabbing everything. What could go wrong?
Nothing. What's up? Oh, there's a level 64 there. Okay. Hey, if you can, you know, get the warmonger to come out here and allow me to shoot him one time with my It's really funny. It's really funny that they just have a quest marker on him, so I don't even need to worry about where he is. That's scary. Howdy! A negotiator, huh? Contract orders. Contract orders. Target Ryujin Roth site. Retrieve Roth site. Redirect shipment to the clinic. Leave no witnesses. Kendrick Lane, huh? Wow, a sturdy, calibrated shock troop spacesuit. What a waste of my time that is. I'm very much getting to the point that I'm starting to consider just, you know, if it's not anything like immediately useful, we should just leave it. Carry capacity on that. And why can't I access this suddenly? Communications. Lighting. Outgoing emergency. You're under attack. Oops. Clinic. Cancelled. Delivered. Yeah, I'm not sure how that guy ended up in the ceiling. I mean, I know how. His death animation just put him there. But I definitely did shotgun him a couple of times. I will say though, like, most of our fighting at this point has come down to shoot them with my log, has sort of boiled down to shoot them with my 1,000+ damage lawgiver, and if they survive, shotgun rush them.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Alright.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light?
It's good to be out and about.
And none of that gravity.
Apparently you have a thing
My
for me.
junk is now. If you need me to hold.
Ooh, I actually do need neon. That's not junk at all. Oh, trade gear.
If you're looking for something in particular.
Actually, hold on.
Share the wealth, right?
Sure. I accidentally took his Equinox. There you go. You can have that back, and you hang on to that. You know, it sucks because I would. Yeah, I'll jettison this one and put Furious on the one that we have. When did I give you Heller's Cutter? Honestly, I will say I like the look of Ecliptic spacesuits. The helmets look kind of silly, but like Ecliptic spacesuit with Explorer helm looks really good, in my opinion.
Goodbye.
Lost in my thoughts, but glad to be back.
Alright, so here's how we're gonna do this, because I want to keep the unique skin on our weapon. Quick save. Always quick save. Drop this.
Hey, you dropped it. Wait, you meant to do that?
FF 117179 dot amod. Please go away, a little website pop up. 000 EA117. Enter. Huh? Oh, I typed EZ. Are you serious? Can I, like, copy and paste this? I cannot. FF117179.amod EE 000 EA117. Bam, and now it's Furious. And, like I said, it's basically doing this is basically my way of saying, hey, we're just taking this lets me keep the unique skin on here, and it would be the same gun. It's literally just a cosmetic thing. Where did that Furious? Here we go. Furious refined Equinox. There. Store. Harbinger. Jettison. Alright. Like, I think that, I don't think anyone, like I said, I feel like you'd have to be the most, it would be, I feel like you would have to be basically the most annoying person, to be like, oh, you didn't earn the white Equinox having the unique Equinox having Furious on it. It's not supposed to do that, or to have that. When I literally found that Equinox, or one that had the perk, and I'm just like, cosmetic difference. Slightly more likable skin, because instead of just generic black gun, you know, it's, instead of just being a black gun, it's, did I store all of my resources before I do this? I did not. Please drop the quick save. Oh, it only shows 3 things at a time. Okay, that's a little annoying. Alright, so I could go to straight to the clinic, but I want to stop by Alpha Centauri and sell some stuff off it first. I'll just go to New Atlantis, because there's Jemison Mercantile and the Trade Authority kiosk there before we go to the Trade Authority proper. Common, uncommon, rare, exotic, and unique. Here, we'll shoot. I can't actually sell that Mag Storm. I can sell this, these 3. And so this. So all these packs. And a lot of these helmets as well. And I should have enough money to sell. There should be enough there to sell 1 or 2 of these weapons, maybe. Oh, yep, this Grendel right here, or the Sparrow knife. The Grendel's worth more weight-wise, though. And oh, I can also sell this rescue hat. Nice.
Anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always by. Kiosk right here for you.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm oh, please.
I hope you have money. You do. Do you have... Ooh, Advanced Explorer spacesuit. That's a big upgrade. Do you have... You don't have the pack. You also don't have the helmet, but that's fine. Honestly, that's more than enough. I can sell her so much stuff now. So that, sell these. So it's covered in microgun. I should be able to sell her basically everything that I need to sell her, right? Or everything that I want to sell her anyway. Well, maybe not. Where's that arc welder at? Yeah, goodbye. Modified auto rivet as well. Do I have anything worth basically 2,000 even? A regular mag shot. Where was that? I thought I saw a Nova Blast Disruptor. I did. I have 2 of them. Get rid of those 2, and then I can sell this side star as well. Nice. Oh, wait, that's selling. I need to purchase miscellaneous digipix. Resources. I'm just gonna go ahead and preemptively buy all this adhesive, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need it. Do you happen to have... Do you have spy drawings as well? What about... no sterile nanotube. Structural material, though. And now I need you to purchase one of these osmium daggers. Well, this barrow knife will be fine. Yeah, actually, the osmium daggers were out of her price range anyway.
Appreciate the business.
I'm really surprised we found an advanced explorer spacesuit at this point. Maybe it won't take as long to find superior stuff as I thought it would. Because when we do the superior stuff, we're gonna... Or when we do get superior stuff, we're basically probably gonna end up doing more or less the same thing we've been doing, where we eject the one that we're using... Or where we buy one and spawn another one and eject. Spawn another one, eject the one that we purchase. I guess I can sell you. This Waki's. Yeah, he really doesn't have anything I can sell him, does he? Wakizashi... And that was it. Even these osmium daggers are now out of his price range, huh? I could buy some caseless ammo, and some white hot ammo, and some explosive ammo. That puts him back up a little bit. And then I can sell him this osmium dagger. Both of these osmium daggers. This. And then I don't have anything worth 1,200, do I? Nope, closest I've got is that, unless I want to go over, and I don't want to do that because I don't want to give away money. Oh, I guess I could have looked into these. Not worth. He can't afford anything anyway.
Watch your back.
Anything else anyway. Oh, I heard my audio break. Oh dear, hold on. I accidentally alt-tabbed to OBS. Quickly drop a quick save.
Keep it moving. I think I got them.
It's cliche, but it's true. You won't find a better...
Spacesuits. Regular Explorer spacesuit. Wow. Advanced Trackers Alliance spacesuit, though. She has some white hot ammo. Might as well grab it. Packs. Nothing. Helmets. Nothing. Digipix. Also, she has Roth sight. Anyway. Mag shot, this, wait. Is this the mag shot that we got for completing? No, we upgraded that one. We got a shock charge band. This is just another one that is basically identical. We also didn't make it fully automatic. There. Ooh, 2800's a tough reach. I could sell this for 2700. And that's all she can afford.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
You see any heat leeches? You've got our permission to take care.
Give myself infinite sprinting. And let's get to running. We need to utilize the sprinting that we've got. Oh. Commercial district. New Atlantis transport. Let's see. Here we go.
I'm pleased to report that our stock. Welcome to UC. Yes.
Explosives. Oops, I accidentally switched to the cell tab. I wanted to see advanced mercenary suits. Advanced mercenary helmet. We're finding a lot of advanced mercenary stuff. It seems like the game wants us to use mercenary stuff for the advanced level, but I don't want to do that because that is, you know, not ideal. It's also funny to me that this modified breach that deals 300 advanced reach that deals 382 damage is stronger than this. It's also funny that we're still seeing refined Big Bangs when we found an advanced one ages ago. Hold on. Yeah, it's way more worth it to get rid of these ecliptic spacesuits and this. No, I almost sold the Advanced Explorer spacesuit by mistake. Alright.
You're always welcome back. If you don't mind a bit of a wait.
We can now go to... Well, let's go to Gagarin. It's literally right over here.
We've been mining this rock since time immemorial.
No, we haven't. Oh.
What can I do for you?
Probably not much.
They're conscripting security to search all the abandoned buildings.
If you're looking for something special, plenty on offer.
Ooh, another Advanced Explorer spacesuit. Nice. We're 2 up already. Do you have a helmet? No. He does have some digipicks, though. He probably also has, like, some sterile nanotubes, but I should hold off on getting those. Sell this. This. Sell this. Sell this. Sell both of these. And this. And this. And our weight is finally a lot more manageable. And sell both of those. Also sell this and this. Ooh, and these two as well. And throwables. Here you can have all these shrapnel grenades. You can have, and 2 of these impact grenades, because even though I personally don't use them, you know, maybe there will come a point when they are needed. Nina's presentation. When did I get this? I could sell... No, I don't want to sell any. Why is this not considered legendary, by the way? Or, like, special? Oh, why do I have white hot ammo on there, too? You know what? Now that I think about it, I saw that way earlier and just have been forgetting to grab it. Advanced Explorer spacesuit. We need ballistic shielding. Okay, I do need sterile nanotubes. Some heavy shielding. Pocketed.
May not look like much.
What do you got for
just
sale?
bring that.
Resources. Do you have sterile nanotubes? You do. Nice. I'll just buy... I'll buy all of them for now. If it over encumbers me, oh well. Explosive shielding, boom. And now, I will equip this one. And units, we'll upgrade this other one. Ballistic shielding. Explosive shielding. Heavy shielding. And then... pocketed.
Any day you make it through is a
I guess
victory.
I
wouldn't
guess we'll
say
give
no
this
to-
one to Sam because he's the one we're dragging around with us right now. There. Yeah, so look at that difference. Holy crap. From 176, yeah, that's a difference of 16. And yet for some reason when we suck at refined on a regular Explorer spacesuit, it did that anyway.
So long.
Don't mind the mess. May not
Which
be
makes
the-
me think that the tiers are bugged and are supposed to actually be like one tier, and there's actually an invisible extra tier. I can't sell these here. Well, hold on. Maybe I can. He has this. He has this. He needs 250 to be able to afford one of them. If I buy... yeah, 42. That'll be... and there. Now I kind of want to go check around on in some the various other places, like, you know, here at the den, see if maybe we can score another one.
Tend to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
Docking integrity, 100%.
Well, that's bored.
Good to go, Cap.
Oh, it's really leveled, this place. It's really never recovered. Looks like this place has seen better days.
It's a little surprising, isn't it?
Was there something you needed? Certainly.
Ooh, third one. Nice. We did manage to find a third one. Helmets. Regular helmet, though. And we'll just sell this refined one. We'll probably give this one to Andreja.
It's just so quiet.
We're actually getting, we're actually getting really lucky with this. So we're not really having trouble finding these. Ballistic shielding. Explosive shielding. Getting a little low on titanium. Heavy shielding. And pocketed. Where is...
Important or
Andreja?
not, I'm ready to listen.
If the Dorian van wasn't bugged, I would definitely have him.
My day is sudden. Need to see what I'm...
Yeah, here. I want you to take this and equip it because it is, once again, it's 16 points better on all fronts. Not that that really matters, because if I just refined on a...
I'm sorry to see you go.
Now I'm questioning whether my own memory and wondering if I maybe accidentally stuck advanced on it, but I'm like... No, it had to be refined, because I was, like, it was so, you know, it made me so taken aback that we had two of the same tier item, and one was just better because, and one was better for no reason, basically. Yeah, look at this scam, by the way. He sells this for C3, C1, or he buys this for C3, C1, and then turns around and sells it for 28,000.
You've entered the clinic's space. Please dock, or leave the area clear for incoming patients.
I wonder what the clinic is level 50. Because the vigilance you can actually fight, but like you can't do anything to star stations, I don't think.
A lot on your mind?
Board is clear. We're docked.
Enter the clinic. Why is this a step-by-step?
The clinic's a bit of a legend in the medical field. I'm up for a little adventure. I'll carry anything you need.
I just want you to equip that. We don't want to, you know, actually kill people in here if we...
Hi. Please disregard.
What are you doing? So discover what they are doing and retrieve the the site for the shipment.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only.
I'm part of a confidential medical task force, here to investigate an outbreak.
An outbreak? I haven't heard anything about this.
It said it's confidential. We don't want to start a panic, so I need you to keep your mouth shut.
Understood. Here's an access card. Good luck.
Nice. So am I just allowed to be here, or am I still going to be considered trespass? I should quick save just in case. Guess it doesn't consider me as
I'm not
trespassing.
losing my career over this. Excuse me, but this is a restricted area. You need to leave.
I'm here for the mandatory security update. I need to run an update on your computer.
Your timing could be better. A little warning next time. I'll just take a moment to check up on my patient.
Yeah, you do that. You know what? Fine. I'm gonna quick save because something silly might happen. Oh, he's teleporting. Yep. Well, anyway, we retrieved the shipment, and let's see what we can do here. Project Dominion. introduction. Kendrick Lane, welcome to Infinity Ltd. Fold. We hope you'll find the breakthrough research we need to perfect Project Dominion. You came out highly recommended by Faye Singsavan. I'm not sure if that's, I'm probably butchering that. Our head of research and development, so we're very excited to have you with us. I understand your concerns on these human trials being unauthorized, but I assure you this is just a minor hiccup. I've been told we're only a few days away from approval. And get those documents to you as soon as possible. Please remember that all subjects have signed waivers accepting risks. I hope this will ease any hesitation you may have and justify the means. Research targets. Goal 1, find correct alloy ratio. Goal 2, ensure effectiveness of internal neuroamp. Goal 3, minimize casualties. Do not let issues into research progress. Implementation successful, ensure neuroamp can be used effectively. No side effects should be detected. A series of medals was provided for a wide range of experimentation. Looking into obtaining a rare metal be delivered at a later date. Do not let... Infinity Ltd. understands severe injuries and even fatalities may be encountered. Subject logs. Coma. Elemental alloy. Oh no. Testing neuroamp on date for influential brain hemorrhaging. Neuroamp to prevent patient currently in a coma. Titanium grade 125. 3.3. All vitals are normal first day. Rejection started 37 hours after surgery. A09 inadvertently used the neuroamp on a staff member who reported severe dizziness. Emergency surgery removed the neuroamp, but experienced brain death shortly after removal. Titanium alloy grade 120, another deceased one. Initial procedure appeared successful, but signs of edema began approximately an hour after the surgery. Additional attempts to stabilize throughout the med pod failed and condition worsened rapidly. We began surgery prep, but experienced complete brain failure before operation. Personal logs. New start. Today marks the start of a new adventure in neuroscience. Although Infinity Ltd. is waiting for official approval, moving forward with testing the latest technology and internal neuroamp. I can't tell you how excited I am to be on a new project, and I have a chance to regain some admiration among my colleagues. Invited Sean to come work with me on the project, as he's familiar with how I operate, plus like myself, and knew he could really use the credits. These procedures should be quick and simple, so it's really a matter of Infinity Ltd's tech playing nicely with brain tissue. Dr. Singsavan, probably, is creator of the new neuroamp, and she's assured me smooth sailing. Let's just hope with our combined expertise we find success. Could be the boost my career needs. First loss. We lost our first subject, A01, Bronwyn Major. Procedure went well, but neuroamp overheated, burning portions of the brain where it had contact. Sent results to Faye. She believes she has a solution, but my god, I've never lost a patient before. I sent everyone home. Sorry, Sean wanted to stay, but I told him to go. I know he needed to process what happened too, and I didn't want to hold him back. I tell myself it was the neuroamp, but that it wasn't my fault, but it feels like an excuse. It must be. What will happen now? These trials aren't even approved, and I already have a death on my hands. I thought I was signing up for new advancements in neuroscience, but if I'm not careful, this could ruin what I have left of my career. It's hard to believe, but moral struggles. It's hard to believe, but I once walked into the clinic with high hopes of what Sean and I would bring about. The concept of the internal neuroamp from Faye and promises of fame, and fortune provided all the motivation I needed. It blinded me. I never should have agreed to start the trials without the proper approvals. I never should have dragged Sean into this. I see now why it was always such a struggle to get my own approvals for human trials. I also see why the contracts are so complex. I never thought I'd lose a patient on my watch, and here I've lost more than I wished to say. Infinity's legal team has assured me that the subjects signed to keep us clear from any legal repercussions, but since the trial itself is still unapproved, I have a feeling they've little to stand on. But somehow the hopefulness remains. After the initial losses, I told myself no more, but Faye would insist her changes to the prototype were solid, that it should be the last one, and I'd find myself with renewed motivation and confidence, only to find another dead at my hands. We have 3 subjects left. They weren't aware of the fate of their predecessors. Faye has informed me her latest prototype is complete and on its way. I can only hope I make the right decision. Kai's results were initially promising, or another failure. Kai's results were initially so promising, but now the poor kid is in a coma. I thought surely he would be the light at the end of this grisly tunnel. We've now gone through our entire list of subjects, and I dread the idea that Infinity will just sign up more. What is going on over there? Has Faye completely lost her mind? I understand when corporations rush things when it comes to household products, or maybe office software, but not something that will endanger the lives of others. This internal neuroamp may as well be a murder weapon, and I'm the one with blood on my hands. Contracts aside, I'm certain this will end in ruin. I'm gonna need the game to stop having busted audio every 5 minutes. I'm stuck on this thing.
Love the smell of getting back into the harness.
Need some work done?
Captain, greetings.
I was gonna say no, but I do need to go to the Trade Authority kiosk, but actually I don't. What I actually need to do is go to... Well, I guess I could go to the Trade Authority on Voli at Neon.
If it means something.
Let's do business. Advanced Trackers Alliance Balance Pack. Well, that's real sad.
Alright, what's up?
What am I carrying? Oh, what? Why does that have weight? What?
James had been really... I hope you find what you need.
Well. Ooh, Advanced Explorer Space Helmet. Nice. I was gonna say, well, we found a refined Explorer base suit. But now we are moving on to bigger and better pieces of armor.
Stop by again soon.
Advanced Explorer Space Helmet. This thing needs... yeah, it needs energy more than anything else. Energy shielding, heavy shielding, explosive shielding, and then grab composites.
I had to chase more zone heads out of here today.
I don't know what a zone head is. Nice.
I don't think they even knew what planet they were on.
They're just kids having
It's
fun.
so good.
Jay. Take your time.
Here, take this.
Fine.
Have a good day.
Needs to be taken up the streets.
I feel like the audio is broken again. Maybe not. Where is...
Got a problem?
Dietrich's... C cards, here we go.
I used to.
All your dating adventures.
Do you have
James
advanced
is joining the
explorer
Merchants
stuff as well?
Alliance. If you don't see...
You have Advanced Trackers Alliance and Bounty Hunt, and Advanced Bounty Hunter. Do you have Advanced Bounty Hunter Pack? Oh, you do have another Advanced Explorer Helm. I will take that.
Besides, you need him. Just in case we don't.
There, and then drop composites on here.
I don't know about you. Hey, if you find a new...
Here. Take this. And wear it. And give me this.
Yep.
Welcome to see... I'm sure we...
There you go. Also, I can totally skip one of the advanced. One of the advanced Explorer helmets because I could get the
Ranger.
advanced Old Earth suit. Because we have all the access to everything except for like 1 or 2 main mission lot snow globes.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Hey there. Good to see you again.
Hey there.
Just hand.
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako.
Hopefully all there and accounted for.
Looks like it. This should be more than enough. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1?
What do you know about Ecliptic?
The mercenary group? Only that you mean business if you hire them. They're not known for subtlety, and don't care if they leave a trail of bodies in their wake. I take it they were at the station?
Infinity hired them to obtain the shipment.
Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothicite. Were there any survivors?
Were there no guards there? Were these people unprotected?
Our station on Carinae 3A and Consolidated Mining's contract were both confidential. We had no reason to believe they'd be under any threat. Of course, we had no reason to believe we had a mole, either.
There were no survivors that I found, but I made sure it clicked it paid in blood.
Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic, especially after massacring innocents working for us. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there?
I found records that Ecliptic had rerouted the shipment to the clinic for a doctor. If you know all this, why am I even here?
Our technicians are thorough, but they aren't that thorough. Your ship docking there simply caught their attention is all. But on the off chance it was related to your assignment, they're currently combing through the clinic records as we speak.
Well, I found records that Ecliptic, Infinity Ltd has a private contract at the clinic for a secure wing.
I figured it was related. And were you able to determine the purpose of this secure wing?
They were performing illegal human trials to prevent their internal neural
So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO.
Typical megacorp bullshit. Focusing on CYA and the bottom line, not even blinking at the people that die along the way.
I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothosite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move.
How long is it going to take for Vina to complete the internal neuro ramp?
Not long, according to her. She and DeMarcus have everything prepped and ready. I believe it's just a matter of creating the alloy and molding it according to her design.
Infinity's research is dead in the water without that Rothosite.
Exactly. Without the Rothosite, their research comes to a halt. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
So, something stupid's about to happen. Tell you what, it's 2:30 in the morning. It's been not quite 5 hours. But I think this might be a good time to end things off, because I feel like what's probably going to happen is we're going to get controlled by Ularu. We're probably going to get mind controlled by Ularu using the amp, and then probably, I don't know, kill Dalton or something. I don't fucking... Something dumb's probably gonna happen, with Ularu, like, fleeing, or, I don't know. So, most of the times in a situation like this is when something really dumb happens that would have been avoided had they listened to the protagonist, but they didn't listen to, but they didn't listen to the protagonist, so they get, so something dumb happens. Like someone dies unnecessarily in what should be an entirely preventable death, but they don't, but because they didn't want to listen to the protagonist, the death is not preventable or something like that. Anyway, I'm gonna head out now. We'll continue this, probably finish the Ryujin questline tomorrow, and then after that we'll probably start working on like loose ends, maybe do refurbished. Well, we've actually done refurbished goods. It's just one of those, go clear this place out. We may do this one next, actually. Because we're getting close to the point, like, we're getting very close to the point that, we can probably just start spawning in really good stuff. Like the fact that we're finally finding advanced explorer armor at this point does not bode well for the level 70 plus for the galaxies that are, or the systems that are level 65 plus. Granted, most of the enemies we've been fighting are, you know, like level 30-ish, but still. I'm gonna head out. Good night. I'll see you all tomorrow.